Where'd you all go? Weren't you there? No, Vicky, hold on a second. Where's chat? Where is chat? Oh, also... Yeah, Vicky's quiet, because I had that muted. Because I forgot to make sure that's unmuted. But more importantly, where is chat? Do I have to refresh this? Alright, someone say something. Hello. See, now it works. Huh. Well, I guess I started OBS before starting the thing. Anyway, I really didn't notice that wasn't running. Maybe I was running for the other scene and wasn't running. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm allowed to have scuff streams and everything not working perfectly sometimes. But hello everyone. Hey Greffrey. Hey Near Zero. Hey Raven. Hi. Hi Kit Kat. Hi Sky. Hey Girl Sun. Hey Blue Undertones. Hey Aki. Yeah, there was something that I was thinking about sharing when I started stream, but then I forgot. Forgot what it was. Hey Critic. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Oh, but that's not... why is that not working? I didn't break anything? 1 second. Was it 8,000? Chat, HTML, okay. Breaking hearts, oh, I wish. Alright, I'm gonna have to... So, my chat thing isn't... I think it's supposed to have a, It's supposed to say in chat when someone subscribes, and it's not doing that, in my little chat widget, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh well. Hopefully I will be able to get logs throughout the stream and be able to investigate that later. How am I doing? Today I was like very focused, fixated, maybe fixated is a better word, on a dumb idea. Unfortunately, my first attempt so what I am trying to do, I am trying to get a lot of information. I'm trying to get a lot of information about a lot of video games so that I can like make a I don't know if redeem is the right word out of it, but like I want to have a way to do like game roulettes, but not just a game roulette, because I want to display information about the game. I think what I'm thinking of is like there's a roulette that picks like 5 games or something like that, and then chat gets to vote on it. But I need to make sure that like I display information about the game and not just here's the game title. So I want to get other bits of information about the game. Most notably like box art, maybe release date. I'm not sure. But like, so there's two services. Maybe. So they're like initially I was planning to use IGDB, which is I think it's like Internet Game Database. I think that's what it stands for, and it's basically stood up by Twitch, and it's the database that Twitch uses for, its games. unfortunately I started running into problems. And at first it was going fine because it's like, okay, I can just like, you know, make a query and look for a game title and like, you know, say, hey, I want something that looks like this, looks like this game title and is in this, like released on this, console. Unfortunately I was getting inconsistent results. Sometimes it would return, like if I am searching like Super Mario Bros, for example, like the first result wouldn't be Super Mario Bros, or even any of the like Super Mario Bros plus something else. It'd be like Super Mario Bros 2. And sometimes it would be fan games that also have Super Mario Bros in the title. So like, I have come to find that the reason why Twitch, like, if you're just searching for like a game category on Twitch and you're wondering why, like the thing that you're looking for is not the first result, I have discovered why. There are so many trash results on there, like, because it's supposed to be like a community fed database. I don't know, maybe they have a good vetting process, but like it doesn't seem like the vetting process is very great, because there's a lot of like games on there that honestly aren't even games. Clearly there's some things on there that are like, you know, purely for trolling reasons. Like things that say they have a Steam entry, but they really don't have a Steam entry. So unfortunately there's so much stuff on there and not everything has good, accurate data. So it's a pain in the ass to use. So I'm switching, I've switched up to trying to use Moby Games. Their database seems to be like only officially released games, so like hacks and random Steam games, of which there are plenty of, don't seem to be included in there. I don't know exactly what their game submission process looks like, but it looks, I can trust the data a little bit more. So I think it just comes down to, I have to find a way to get all the information in a format that I need to use it. So I've wasted a lot of time today just like playing around with what that might look like. Hey Baxter. What was there was something that I was gonna say. I forgot what it was. Does anybody remember what I was gonna say? I wish people just knew what I wanted to say, and then they could remind me when I inevitably forget. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait, is Beans working? Beans isn't working either? Alright, 1 second. Hey, Catatonia. Hi. 1 second. I have to fix Beans, I guess. Where is Beans? Where did I put it? Is it under here? Hi, what were you up to tonight? Alright. 1 bean redemption test. Okay, yep, it's working. Let me right in the face. Wild Arm 3. Hell yeah. You know, Wild Arms has been a series that I've been wanting to play for a really long time because I have some friends that speedrun it. And it was always one of those things that, like, the game itself just looks like a lot of fun. So it's like been on my backlog for a really long time. We're at the halfway point? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had fun with it. And thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. If you don't know me, hi. My name's th13. I play like retro games and RPGs. And I used to speedrun. But tonight we're gonna play some Touhou. Big and cool cook. Hell yeah. I love big jackets. I love big coats. They're cool. They're very good design. Yeah, I'm gonna play Touhou tonight. So I started this project a bit ago, where I'm playing through all the Touhou games in order. I started at 1, so the PC 98 games, for the first 5, and then have moved on. So last week, I did beat Touhou 12, and now we're on Touhou 13. I've heard that this one is good, and like Touhou 10, 11, and 12 are all supposed to be pretty hard. So I've heard that this one is like not quite as hard. Which will be a little refreshing, I guess. But I don't know anything about it. So I guess I'll just have to jump in and see what it's like. Anyway, I was trying to remember about what was I trying to remember? Oh, yeah. So things that have been on my mind today. There's an artist who opened up their commissions lately. That a while ago I had DM'd them and, you know, asked if they're available, and at the time they weren't, but they did send me a DM today saying they're open again, and now I'm just in the awkward position of like, I need to think of something, because I just want a commission from them, but I don't know what I want yet. If it was easier for me to come up with like commission ideas, like art commission ideas, I think I would have so much more art of me. Yeah. I mean, at the time, it was a couple months ago when I initially reached out to them, and I think at the time I wanted something in particular. I think I've already submitted a scab for that idea. So now, I mean, I could still go for it, but I don't know. But it's definitely jumping on something, and I don't entirely know what I want. And that's why, like, I kind of like scab, and also why scab's a little dangerous, because I can just be like, hey, give me art, do whatever you want. And that works, which I guess I could still do. Like, I'm sure they would be fine with that type of request, but when it's not, I try to avoid doing that too much, because I don't want to put everything on the artist, and like I do want to think of ideas for myself. But that's the life, right? That's That's the position I put myself in. So I need to think of something. But yeah, I've been thinking about the game database problem, and as well as like my RPG project, and trying to think of ways to make that a little interesting, make that a little interactive, and you know, have that be fun. I haven't been too productive today. It's been a lot of thinking and no actual getting things done, which like dressed like Sprite Carrot? I'd have to look that up. I'm so unfamiliar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there a bigger picture of that card? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a cool design. Big jacket. Big boots. Some type of like, I can't tell if those are like horns coming out of their head or like a ribbon type thing. Or Sprite Red. Alright, let's look up Sprite Red. I think of the two, I like Sprite Carrot a little bit more. I think the type of jacket between the two of them, I think I like Carrot. But there's like a lot of these. There's like a Sprite Elf. I guess that's like a whole class. Maybe type? I don't know. Sprite is a whole archetype. They're pretty solid. I see. Yeah, I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Other than like whatever's lore accurate from the first couple episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. That's the only thing I know. Which probably isn't much at all. Because I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never learned the rules. Not that I would be opposed to it. Typically when I wanted to play, when I was really, really young, I was probably more so into Pokemon. Eventually, one of my older siblings kind of got me into Magic a bit. I think I mentioned the other day that they were going to like some type of regional tournament, and I tagged along with them and entered the tournament as well. And it was some sort of draft format, and I didn't do too poorly, and this was like, 11-year-old me or something like that. Pegasus was your bisexual awakening. That's as much as Yu-Gi-Oh! Is now. Alright, let's look at Pegasus. Pegasus, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that dude. Yeah, I know this dude. Unless there's another something else, because Pegasus is kind of a generic term. Anyway, yeah, so usually my TCG of choice was Magic, though. I haven't played Magic in a number of years. I remember playing a bit of Arena when it first came out, but it was just so it always felt horrible to play because it's like whenever I would log on, it'd be like, oh, there's a new, you know, it's a new format, and all of my cards are, like, basically fell out of standard. I have to get everything from nothing again, and it would always just feel like I'm never really playing the game, and it's more so that I'm just playing the game to get cards to build the deck that I want, but never actually getting there. So that was always really rough. Like, I think the thing that I enjoyed a bit with Magic is just kind of playing with friends and playing whatever, like, no one's taking it super seriously, and, you know, you're playing, you know, whatever deck that's definitely not standard. Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have formats, you can use all the Destio cards? I see. Well, there's gotta be, like, I imagine for tournaments and, like, you know, official play, I imagine there's, like, maybe not a format, but maybe there's, like, banned cards and stuff like that, because I imagine there's cards that are, like, absolutely busted. But, I never, like, I guess I don't particularly care too much about, like, professional play, because, I mean, I guess I did like drafting. Drafting was always fun because everybody was kind of on the same playing field. You just like, hey, here's a bunch of boosters, have fun with it. And you just make a deck with what you're given. So that I did like that, but in Magic, like Magic Arena, like you can't always do that because it like costs resources to draft, because you keep the cards that you draft. So like, I don't know, it would usually just be like, yeah, I would just get enough resources to draft and then be like, oh, now I can't play the game that I want to anymore because I ran out of in-game currency. Time to not play the game. So it's like whenever I would draft, I would usually have fun with it, but can only do that so much. I think also just like, you know, if you're playing online and you're playing Arena, I'm not playing with friends, I'm playing by myself. Yeah, then you have to do some ladder for a bit to get currency, and then you're getting crushed by you know, actual decks when you're just like, yeah, I just have whatever starter cards they gave me for this format. Please don't be too mean to me. So, like, while I don't mind like losing when it's like you're up against the same decks all the time, and it's like, well, my deck literally can't do anything against it, that's where it becomes a little, it's like, why? This is supposed to be fun. I'm not having fun, guys. That's why playing with friends is always fun, because you just play whatever. Other than that, what was I don't know, do I have anything else to talk about? Yeah, I need to think of what I'm gonna do for this coming week for the RPG project. I'll think of something. Could also take a week break. This week I plan to play more Sonic Adventure. I ideally finish Sonic Adventure 1. There's a game on itch.io that I wanted to play last week, but then my internet died. So I couldn't play it. I mean, I could play it, but I couldn't stream it. And probably be some Touhou somewhere in there. Oh, and I think I have another Jeopardy thing. I think so was it last week? I did the VTuber Jeopardy thing on Barry's channel. I won, and I think I won a seat into the finals. It's a two bracket, not two bracket, but two round bracket, single elimination, where you start off in the semifinals already. So I'm already in the grand finals. Good job, me. I think that's gonna be on Saturday. That's gonna be on Saturday, and then yeah, probably more Touhou next Sunday. Hey Anik, hi, yeah, more Touhou. More Touhou. I wonder what I'm gonna do once I get through Touhou 19. I guess I could go back and play some of the decimals, or I could just move on to something else, or maybe I could do some 1cc attempts. I go back and I think I'm really close to getting a 1cc normal on 10. I never beat 11, so I could probably go back and finish 11. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think of something else to do. In general, I do like the idea of playing more shmups. So like maybe this is like a good segue into playing some shmups. There's stuff like Shoot the Bullet and Great Fairy Wars. Are those like unofficial Touhou games? I do want to play like the decimals, which it seems like a lot of them are fighting games. Okay, they're official. But then there's also a bunch of Touhou games that I've kind of picked up. I picked up a couple of Touhou games, like, what is it, Luna Nights? Someone has gifted me some Touhou games that I kind of want to try out. Like, let me take a peek at my Steam library and see what I got. The Blooming Chaos. Oh yeah, there's the Touhou Mahjong, which I'm waiting to come out. Library Survivors. I'm assuming this is like a Vampire Survivors, but Touhou. Luna Nights, which looks really fun. Mystia's Izakaya. I hear the Touhou roguelite deck builder is the good shit. Which one's that, Baxter? I see. Okay. For sorting by reviews, Lost Branch of Legend. Let's take a look. Early access. Combine multiple guns. Yeah, roguelike deck builder. I mean, the art looks nice. An aspiring deck builder dev finally set out to make a Slay the Spire but better, and actually succeeded. Of course, it had to be a Touhou dev. I see. You know, I've never played Slay the Spire. I think I might own it. There's not a ton of deck builders that I've played. But I'll add it to the wish list. Oh, there's the SMT Touhou. Yeah, which one is that? I don't think I wishlisted that one, unless I did and I just forget. But I remember someone showing that to me. Oh wait, no, is this it? Artificial Dream in Arcadia? This, yeah. I think that's probably the one that you're referring to, Ionic. Because it very much looks Touhou SMT. Okay. Yeah, I have that wishlisted. I do want to play that. There's the Mario RPG Touhou, which I've known about for a long time. I think it's Touhou Tale of Beautiful Memories. So that's another one that I'd like to play. There's a Mario RPG runner that I remember playing this for a while, and it looked fun. Hi Plumbo, hi. But yeah, I will definitely take Touhou fan game recommendations. Maybe not, I guess they don't even have to like be Touhou, but like anything somewhat related. I've fallen for Touhou. Let's see, user reviews. Let's see what else is here. I guess I'll have to. All right, I'll start looking this later. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the good thing. It seems like it's in some cases it's easier to get games onto Steam than it has been historically. I think the hiccup, at least that I've heard, is visual novels are really a hit and miss when it comes to Steam, because sometimes they're like, yeah, you know, we're okay with whatever, but then other times it's nope, we're gonna delist you. Groove Coaster YY Party. Alright, let's take a look at that. Is that not on? Vienna of all things, yeah. Right, because I think part of it is, you know, there's a lot of R18 stuff available on Steam now, and I mean, it really seems like a hit or miss. Like if you, like some things are just straight up, it's like, yep, that's porn. But then I've heard a lot of other cases where, you know, VNs have a really hard time getting onto Steam for weird reasons. When it's like we're not any worse than this other VN, so it's like, why is this one VN, you know, on there and even promoted, and this other one's having trouble? So it seems like it's like there's some sort of inconsistency when it comes to VNs. Hi Suko, hi. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna be streaming. I'm not gonna be streaming. I mean, I think VNs in general, like, even if they're not R18, are kind of weird to stream because, I mean, it's literally a novel. Though I guess, yeah, some people who like to do voice acting, you know, maybe would be able to do a good job voicing the characters, and maybe that could be entertaining for some people to watch, but I think for the most part it's like, yeah, it's a novel. There's pretty pictures with it. You've absolutely seen some people stream those censored. Yeah, I guess you probably could. There's probably like, I mean, some of them probably come censored and then you have to like de-censor them. But I imagine too, there's some of them might even have like their own settings to turn on like a stream safe version. Or potentially even you could like patch it yourself if you're really, really wanting to. Or just, you know, use very careful censoring technology, like doing this every now and then and be like, look, no, we got nothing to look at here. Lordy Maiden, thank you. Leftover Felix, thank you. Thank you. Bring back the cute face. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I can. Zoida, that's right. Well, now I have something to look at. One second. I see. Excuse you. Who did that? Blue Undertones. Just pop it in on your break doing Savage right now. Good luck, Oni. I need to find some people to do Savage with. I mean, I had a static last year. I don't have a static this year, and I've talked about. I'm a little bummed by that. I think what I might try to do though is just find a couple of friends and just go through with Party Finder. And even though I don't like Party Finder, hopefully if I have a couple of people to do it with, it won't be so bad. Okay, well, good luck. I mean, there's always a first time for some people, so hopefully they're enjoying it. Yeah, take it easy. Don't need to rush things. Hi, Higa. Hi, Squid. Hey, Sheriff. Hi. No, why am I want to be down here. I want to be up here. Yeah. I was a little bummed about that. I mean, I still kind of am bummed. I do enjoy playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I do enjoy the hard content. I do not enjoy Party Finder, and the crappy part about doing the hard content when you don't like doing Party Finder is you need 7 other people. You need a party of 8 people, and that can be hard. To get 8 people to agree on, hey, here's when we're available. We all have the same goal. We all have the same like mindset. You don't want to pair up someone who's like really, really hardcore and, you know, wants to put in like 40 hours a week of the game with someone who is, you know, wants to play for 2 hours a week, right? So you have to be aligned not only in the objective and the schedule, but also just, you know, how chill you want to be. You keep getting emails that your FC house is about to get demolished. I imagine, like, you have one person in the FC that's keeping it alive, And then whenever they get the email, they'll save it. Because I'm bad about that too. I don't have an FC house, I have my own house. But I'm very bad about going inside my house to make sure it doesn't get demolished. So every time I get the email, I was like, alright, I'll make my way over to my house. Yep, that's right. I ikimasho over to my house. Okay, that doesn't really work well, does it? But yeah, hopefully within the next couple weeks I can just find a couple people to play 14 stuff. And I haven't even done the extremes yet. Again, same thing. I don't like Party Finder. I want to play with people. And at this point, I imagine most people have already done it. Alright, uncaught. Cannot read properties of undefined. Wait, what? Oh, maybe that event doesn't have it? Alright, so I'm trying to figure out why my code is not working. Alright, I'll have to do that later. I wonder if Twitch has changed some stuff and has broken my sub notification chat widget. Anyway, hi, how are you? How's everyone? I'm gonna play Touhou. I probably should get to that. Which one? Yep, this game. Okay, we're gonna hit this button. Alright, volume check. How is the volume? And where'd the game go? It's Reimu. Can't hear everything. You have anything muted? Oh, let me just say really nice things about Ionic Iris then. If they can't hear anything. Game seems a little quiet. Okay. How's this? A little bit better? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna start off on normal. Ooh, how many? We got 4 to choose from this time. So we have Reimu, Aisa, Sane, and Yomu. Oh, you don't get to choose shot type. I guess that makes sense because we have 4 people to choose from. So let's take a look. So Reimu's shot type is homing, as I kind of would expect. Oh, homing, unfocused, whatever, persuasion, needle, focus. So I'm assuming it's just homing to a more focused shot when in focus mode. Special abilities: gather small divine spirits in the spirit realm, small heart box. Alright, Marisa. Illusion laser to magic missile. Increase power and speed in the spirit realm. Easier item. So I wonder what this... So I guess there's probably something to do with the spirit realm. That's probably a gameplay mechanic. This one's going to be very relaxing by comparison. Yeah, I saw that there's a third button. And people are welcome to share that with me. So I have this trance button. Which I have bound to, like the upper face button. I might put it on the right face button, but for now it's on upper face button. But yeah, people are welcome to, you know, talk about gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. That's not like really a spoiler. Shrine Maiden of Selfish Desires. Mighty Wind to Wind Blast. Esoterica, Grey Thaumaturgy. Spirit Realm Gauge fills up faster, whatever that means. You'll be introduced to Trance mechanic, even if you don't press the button, I see. In other words, running out of spaces, I'll cut down all the extras. She shouldn't leave the enigma of the small divine spirits alone, so she started an investigation. Phantom of Deathly Desires. Sword key to Lotus Stance Slash. Cannot fire normal shots while focused. Wonder what that means. I wonder if maybe she gets like short range, like sword slashes when she's focused. So she doesn't shoot anymore, she just slashes. Voidness, sword slash, clearing the six senses. Extremely small hurt box when focused. Increased power realm in the spirit. Increased power in the spirit realm. If I remember correctly, the small hitbox when focused is not actually true. Is that both for well, yeah, so Reimu just has a small hitbox, but it claims Yomu has a small hitbox when focused. But maybe that's not true? Alright, well, let's start with Reimu. Just because it's usually how it goes. So there's these... I guess these are the spirits that I will be picking up. Okay, there's this bar in the bottom right, or sorry, bottom left. That seems to be filling up. Doesn't seem to be depleting. Now then, I better beat the boss of these ghosts. Oh, we have visitors. Hey. I know Yuko. Would you mind telling me exactly what you're planning by getting these spirits so riled up? I need to keep them in check. I mean, they're just gas. Oh my god, Reimu, please. Well, I don't know exactly what's going on, but if you want to know about the spirits, you'll have to start by battle. Okay. So I'm assuming by picking up the spirit pieces that look like they're a life or a bomb will give me a life and or a bomb. So what exactly were you talking about? I see all these spirits swarming around. Yeah, what are those? Those are divine spirit children, fleeting thoughts born from the prayers of humans. Ghostly as they may be, they're not related to the spirits here. I see. So coming to the netherworld was a mistake. Give you a hint. The graveyard behind the temple isn't suspicious. Okay. I don't know how good the homing shot is. It seems like it's kind of weak. I mean, I guess I'm not fully powered up, so maybe that's a little premature to say. What is... Oh, is this like the spirit? Is that like... Was that me being in the spirit realm? That's trance. Okay. You can press... Okay, so I have a button to press that without dying. Does that just take my spirit gauge or something? So it's kind of... When you're doing it as dying, it's like kind of a desperation attack type thing where I get like 10 seconds or whatever to do whatever. It's kind of like an extra bomb of sorts. Will I always die though? Probably a little risky there. I'm curious too what the colored... different colors on the spirits. Good morning. You've always got to give a proper greeting. Good morning. One of Myoren Temple's precepts is greetings are a mental oasis. Oh, that's right, this is a yokai temple. Sure is. This is the temple for yokai that is kind to you. Yeah, kind to yokai, that's right. Zemu to Toroshu. Well, then I'll have to exterminate you right away. My morning duties are sweeping, cooking, and meeting challengers. Let human screams echo throughout Gensokyo. Reimu, you don't have to be mean to yokai. Oh, I see. It's weird that I just have to expect that things are going to bounce off this. Okay. So even if I can kill them in spirit mode, I still ultimately lose my life. Yeah. For some reason I got really tired as soon as I hit start streaming. And I woke up pretty late today. I shouldn't really be tired. The divine spirits don't appear to be gathering within the temple itself. It's a cemetery that stinks. Divine spirits in the cemetery. And you lose quite a bit of power when you die. It's hard to see. I guess these like spirits that show up sometimes are pretty hard to see. I was trying to just collect stuff at the top. I'm going to try out all the different characters and see if I can find one I like. Just for fun. Try to avoid dying, Zoe. Yeah, laser time. Mercer doesn't feel too unwieldy to play in this one. Netherworld Knight is a series of her. Hold on a moment. I'll prepare some tea. Hold up. No need to waste your time on me. I just want to hear if you know anything about these strange spirits. Spirits? You mean me? If you want to check up on me, you'll have to beat me first. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, now tell me, like you promised, what are all these spirits running around? These are divine spirits turned down. Yep. Interesting. Wonder what it looks like at level 4. It's gonna be 4 lasers. Let's focus for a second. Oh my god, she's so fast. So I'm curious how you play around that. So if I do... No, I can't do that. So I can go into spirit mode without dying by pressing the spirit mode button. I'm assuming I can only do that if I have enough charges or whatever. Probably gonna need to stand up again or get some coffee or tea or something. Actually, you know what would help? Turning on the fan, that would help. It's still really hot. It's cooled down a little bit, but it is unfortunately still hot where I am. And I'm assuming I need at least one of these like fires filled for me to do for me to go into, was it spirit mode? I don't know what the different colors do. Yokai was even sleeping in duty earlier. Good morning. Oh, morning. You're too quiet. You're the one that's too loud. It's way too early. You mean to deny my purpose of existence? Despite how I may seem, I am a Yamabiko. Yamabiko. What's a Yamabiko? I'm assuming it's a type of yokai. I turned deaf here after getting my specialty yellow redress. Oh, well. Okay. So, let's try Yomu. I'm really curious how Yomu plays, especially in... How does this work? Oh, she like charges up? I see. What is the determining factor of the charges? Just how long I charge? Yeah, it seems like it. It looks like I need to do like a full charge. Slashy. It would seem the spirits are all handled in the direction of the village. Yomu? Where are you going at this time of night? Lady Yuko, I was thinking of to investigate these divine spirits. What half-asleep nonsense are you spouting? Hasn't this become a serious matter? What do you mean? Either way, if you're going to leave, you'll have to defeat me first. How irrational. I love Yomu's face right here. She's like so disappointed. I think this will be a little hard to play because I usually spend a lot of time in focus mode. Not bad at all. You can go ahead. She sure has a lot of time on her hands. Did you say something? What do you think of these divine spirits, Lady Yuyuko? I doubt that some troublesome individual is about to make a return, or that there's any secret, or anything in, say, the cemetery behind the temple. Anyway, I'll be off. Bring me back a souvenir. So what are these things? I wonder. I need to, I'm gonna fall asleep if I don't, I thought I had caffeine. I guess I did I not have, did I have caffeine today? I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee. Nothing too strong. I don't want to... I've kind of ruined my sleep schedule again, so I want to make sure I get to sleep at a good time. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Who turned off the lights? Alright, I have some coffee. I have to wait for it to cool down. Hot. Hit the spot. Okay, so we tried everybody. We haven't tried Sanae yet, so let's try her. I should probably also not stand in front of the video game. I know you all like seeing my face, but I think some people would like to see the game. You know, it's been a while since I've made some cold brew. I was pretty good about making it every week. For a couple of months. And then actually I think what it was is like I got a so I was just using like my like blender, which isn't particularly great at grinding the beans. Or sorry, my like coffee grinder, which isn't particularly great at grinding the beans for cold brew, because it's too fine and it needs to be a little more coarse. For Christmas, so that's probably when I stopped. Is around Christmas I got a like a nicer coffee grinder that has adjustable settings. So I can grind coffee more coarsely now, which is nicer for cold brew, but I haven't used it yet. So I think I just need to start using that, get back to making cold brew. No, the coffee beans aren't really beans. We just call them beans. Anyway. Oh, this is an interesting shot for focus. It's like a wave pattern. Yeah, can I help you all? Can I? Ultimate weapon, Kane, Fong, Near Zero. Can I help you? You know, I haven't used anybody's bombs. Hi Luna, hi. I wonder if it's really advisable for the netherworld to allow living humans in so readily. Hold on a moment, I'll prepare some tea. Oh no, don't mind me. Anyways, I have business with you. You know, you could at least start off with sorry to bother you at this later hour or something. These divine spirits suddenly started gushing out everywhere. So would you know anything about the matter? Divine spirits, you say? You know what? You want to know about divine spirits, do you? If you please. Then it's a duel. Try to defeat me for it. Yeah. How rational. So I guess the pink and green pieces really just are life pieces and bomb pieces. I've just so far just used the cold brew for coffee. I don't think I've seen anything like a baking call for cold brew, but I guess if you're like making like a coffee cake or something, that's what I wanted to talk about. I remember. All right, I remembered what I'd want to talk about. I was like, I forget what I was doing, but like I was just like browsing through random videos and I saw this person who was making this like old recipe from like the 50s, a bean cake. It was like an actual recipe that's like, I think it was pinto beans, and he made a cake out of it. What the hell? Yeah, it's I've seen him before. He does it seems to be his thing where he does a lot of like looks at recipes from, you know, like really old recipes that are a little weird, particularly for like baking and stuff like that, and like makes them and then is surprised when they actually turn out like because you say bean cake and you're just like, this doesn't sound like it would be good. No, not Vern cakes, bean cakes. Bean cakes. Made with beans. But yeah, that's what I wanted, because I was like, oh, I should tell people about this because they'd probably think it's funny. Now, of course, I need to get the recipe and make me a bean cake, because supposedly it's not that bad. Supposedly it's not that bad. Ghostly as they seem, I know nothing about these divine spirits that are gathering towards the temple cemetery. Was it Tasting History with Max Miller? I don't know. I don't know the guy, but let me... No. Not that guy. Dylan Hollis? Hollis? Hollis is the guy's name. I find exact measures and me don't really work out. Probably, yeah, so like baking is, you know, tends to be much more precise, right? I'm not I usually am the type that does everything on vibes, right? Because that's how I was kind of taught how to cook. It's like, how much salt do I need to add to this? And you add enough salt. How much of X ingredient do I need? How long do I need to cook it? Until it's right. That is always what I was told. That works a lot better for cooking than it does baking. Oh, I looked over at chat and I was like, oh, let me get these these points. Those were not points. They were bullets fired by the enemy. That's what I get for looking at chat. Oh no! Yeah, I make a lot. I make some pretty good use out of my rice cooker. Should probably just try out bombs, right? That one seems alright. So these things always seem to drop something. Anyway, the temple starts this morning quite early, does it? Yeah. That's just part of the liturgy. I've gotten quite good at being able to recite sutras from memory. That's great. Incidentally, attacking humans is also part of the liturgy. I don't know what that is. A human scream to begin the morning at the temple. How wonderful. Oh, that's not very nice. Let's not be greedy. As I get hit. It seems really obnoxious to try to pick up the bomb pieces because they don't fall down. I have to go up in their face to pick up the bomb pieces. That's, I think, gonna be the hardest part that I'm gonna have to like figure out when I can do that safely. Alright, so I've played everybody. Who do I want to... Reimu? Is Reimu good? You're welcome to tell me, like, you know, here's what's recommended. It's hard for me to... You think Reimu star? I mean, that's, I guess, that's also a... You know, also go based off of that. It's the funniest. Okay, well, we'll go with Reimu then. It's hard for me to tell, like, who's good just from playing them for like 5 seconds. And I definitely don't have the knowledge and experience. how do I pick these up safely? That's like kind of messing with me, the fact that I can't just, oh, let me just touch the get item line to pick up all the spirits. Or they'll like come down to me. I have to go up there. I could also just be like, hey, you know what? Don't go out of my way for them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, and that's probably a bad idea to get the power while I'm in spirit mode, because I'm just gonna lose that. Let me cut you now. Alright, we're doing this again. I forget that they have hitboxes too. And I wonder, other than the, what's it called? So like, collecting the spirits of course fills up the spirit gauge, but like, other than blue, or sorry, pink and green, which give me like a bomb or a life point, or life piece, like do the blue ones just give me points? I don't... Because some of them appear to be gray, and other ones appear to be blue. Or maybe there aren't gray ones. Maybe they're all blue, and just different size colors. Or different sizes, and I'm mistaking a larger for a different color. Right, that was a bad idea to go up that close. I thought it could do something interesting, but it just made it a hard dodge for me. Gray ones fill the gauge slightly more than blue, I see. You're gonna be watching from bed because you've been streaming for a total of 24 hours over the past 2 days. Yeah, you deserve some rest, Coachito. I'm sorry I couldn't watch more of it. I think that's one thing that I would love to have is just more time. I think I've maxed... Can you... It seems like you can only get 3 charges of the spirit gauge. So I should just probably use that. Maybe on the mini boss. Fuck me. I was hit by a stray bullet. As soon as I say I'm gonna use it, I just get hit instead. Excuse you. Where do you think I died, huh? There are more spirits gathering around the temple than in another word, so it's strange. Yuko said that these were divine spirits. But are divine spirits really supposed to be this numerous and shoddy? These aren't so much divine spirits, just as the voices of souls taken shape. Good morning. You've always got to give a proper greeting. Good morning. One of Myoran Temple's precepts is greetings are a mental oasis. Oh, that's right. This is a yokai temple. It's a temple for yokai. That is kind to yokai. Well then, I'll have to exterminate you right away. My morning duties are sweeping, cooking, and beating challengers. Let human screams echo throughout Gensokyo. See, I'm not the type of yokai that would say that. See. Kyoko is a very shouting-based yokai. It's her reason for existing. That's probably why she's obsessed with screams and such. I see. Well, you're a yokai. It's necessary anyway. What are you here for? Just checking on things. Divine spirits don't appear to be gathering within the temple itself. It's a cemetery that stinks divine spirits in the cemetery. It's always really scary to go up and pick up pink or green souls. Or sorry, spirits. I guess they're spirits because it's a spirit gauge, right? Hear that. What's Kogasa again? You finally came. There's this girl I've never seen before keeping watch back there. But no matter how much I shoot her, I always lose by timeout. So could you please do something about her? The yokai requesting a yokai extermination. Fine then, I'll beat you all at once. Oh, poor Kogasa. We just killed her. She did give us the full power though. Kagasa's very good at getting beaten up without deserving it. Where could this mysterious girl be? She said she was keeping watch, but I wonder what she's guarding. Don't come any closer. This is no place for the likes of you to enter. We are Jiangxi, arisen to protect this magnificent mausoleum. So you're a zombie. She's got a really good complexion for a zombie. Why did you come to visit a grave? I came back to check on the divine spirits. Divine spirits, what are those? They easy to observe? You're not one either? How odd. Whatever the case, I was resurrected to protect this area from the temple's inhabitants. You shall become one of our companions. By the Danmaku awakened from a deep sleep. I see. Okay, so that gives me like 10 seconds of I don't have to care about a mechanic. Because I can't get hit. I see. I am seeing what Kogasa is talking about. How do you kill her? I mean, I tried to get close to see if like there's something to it about collecting this spirits before she picks them up, but oh, I just died. I guess I could trance and then pick him up, but that doesn't last for too long. Anyway, maybe I should have just avoided it, and who cares if I time out? Pink green are worth double when you collect them in trance? Ah, okay, okay. Seems if I leave it out for too long, they get smaller, maybe? This is... oh, never mind. That's just a mini-boss. We're at max trance. We're at full power. Did I just waste that? It seems you took care of my cute underling just now. Seiga? Seiga? Cute underling. Do you mean that rot underling? Yes, she's rotten and cute, isn't she? I see. So you're manipulating that corpse. What are you doing, leaving that ill-bred and pointless card out here? Ill-bred and pointless? Yeah, pointless. Her head's rotten. She isn't any use as a card at all. But there is a point after all. See, my Zhangxi's selling point is her toughness. So you don't realize that you have to sit out a round if you get beat, huh? Now, if you can handle another round with this girl who has absorbed all the divine spirits gathered in this tomb. Now that you've made it clear the disturbance among the divine spirits is the work of someone with evil intentions. Oh, I have to fight both. But I didn't, it doesn't look like all my spirit gauge was wasted. Oh. I need to do a better job at... A better job at not just running in there and dying. Oh. I'm not used to having continuous. We're back using continuous. Oh, hello. As expected from a Shardman, to think you could harm someone who knows how to create elixirs of immortality. Now stop with these abnormal divine spirits. I haven't done anything to the divine spirits. You lie. You can't hide all these divine spirits gathering here. And they are here because she's about to be resurrected. She can embrace many desires after all. Even human desires would gather around her. So the evil overlord is about to be resurrected or something like that. After 3 games with lack of continuous, thank goodness. Yeah, I kind of forgot, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna get sent back to the start of the stage. The one who set up a temple here as if to prevent her from resurrecting. She is the true evil overlord. She built a temple to protect the yokai. The person within here is a sage upon which whose shoulders rest the future. She'll surely destroy all yokai for us. Well, whatever. Either way, I'm gonna fight. I don't want to let anyone weird get resurrected. Yeah, that's a good motivation, Reimu. I was worried that when the screen shook, I got hit. I was like, what? I thought I was fine there. Oh, that's awkward. Can I just stay at the bottom there? This is another strange tomb, huh? The fateful day hath finally come. Thou who hast praised my resurrection, speak anon and name thyself. I didn't praise anything. Shikaisen from ancient Japan, Mononoke no Futo. Pray tell, what design hath led to my resurrection? I don't know. I'm just here to stop suspicious characters like you from resurrecting. I see. Thou art the final trial I must conquer, that I must be resurrected in full. How did it end up like this? You dead people are all morons. Very well. I shall vanquish thee, so return to the world of the living in full, and then the crown prince shall rise anew. What that I harbor for thee, no malice in my heart. Anon, prepare thyself, for I shall demonstrate the fusion of the secret art of Mononobe and the way of Tao upon thee. Was this the person who's like based on like real person? Oh, okay, never mind. She's on a boat. I see. Hi, Sorrow. Hi, hi. I lost a lot of power there. Oh, full power. Or, I guess not full power, but... maybe close enough. I need to just use my bombs. Hi, Sorrow. What are you up to tonight? Oh, you're playing. You're playing near. Right. I guess I'm winning. We're on stage 5. What hit me? What hit me? What hit me there? Are there bullets that come out of here? Or did I just get hit by a talisman and I didn't see it? Because they kind of break apart. Hast suffered so sound a defeat. To what ends have I slept for these 1400 years hence? How does she keep track time while she's sleeping? These shades that doth linger about the heart, vulgar spirits mayhap, the crown prince hath been resurrected. I cannot remain here like this. Excuse me if thou wouldest. Oh my god, the way she talks is. 'Twas a rousing hurly-burly. What's a hurly-burly? Did I start this entry today? Yep, I started this today. Hi Chernobyl, hi. But I hope you had a good stream, Sarah. She got all excited and left on her own. And welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name's Ryteki, Cyberoni VTuber. I play like retro games, RPGs. And recently, I keep saying recently, it's been months. I've started a Touhou. Pause here for a second while I drink my coffee. I started playing all the Touhou games in order. Just starting at 1, and moving on, and now we're on 13. I've only skipped 1, which was 11. I did not beat 11. I'll get back to it at some point. 11's pretty hard. I switched it to easy difficulty, but I did beat 12. Other than that, everything else I've been just doing on normal difficulty. Ah? There's so many divine spirits gathering. It's like a starry sky. Somehow, this place doesn't feel very sinister at all. Was I mistaken? I have observed all of your actions. You are a truly wonderful human. I have much to learn from you. Well, there's no one who doesn't have something they could learn, I suppose. How long have you been watching me? I've looked back to before you were born to watch you. I have seen your occupation as a yokai exterminator, but I have also seen your camaraderie with yokai. You are friends with the yokai monks who aim to deny my resurrection, are you not? You mean Byakuden? She's just a business rival, in a religious sense. Anyway, what was that about looking into the past? While I was alive, I had the ability to understand 10 people's words simultaneously. During my long sleep, I have acquired the power of faith, and now I can hear the desires of humans. Desires tells of humans' true character. To understand the 10 desires of a human is to know them fully, in the past, the present, and the future. Next, you'll say this. Hey, wait a minute. Give me a chance to talk too. I've come all this way, you know. There's no need for that, because I already have seen through all of your actions. That's right, you will now bare your fangs at me without any reason to do so. That's right, without any reason to do so. I love Ramu. This era, when humans deny my existence and I have become a legend, is what I was waiting for. Now attempt to defeat me, and I shall become a living legend. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't pick that up. I mean, I guess it's gonna be a continue anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, title drop, they even italicized it. I really wish it wasn't blue bullets on a blue background. That's very bright. It's very bright. I need some glasses. Oh, that's extremely bright. Can you not? I thought I understood the hitbox of that. Is it not as fuzzy as I thought? Oh, fuck. No! I died too much. We have to go back to the title. After a game of not being on the same wavelength as everyone else, Reimu is so happy to find someone who understands her. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we did pretty okay there. Our first real attempt, getting up to the final boss. Use bombs. I barely used any bombs. I still need to work on using bombs. I don't really understand how the... Like, I don't really understand how the trance mode works. So I'm gonna do this really quickly to see if, like, I can get enough... Like, so do I just have to be at full trance and then I can do it? Yeah, okay, so I have to be at full amount before it lets me press it myself. Which I guess makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Gathers small divine spirits in the spirit realm, small hurt box. So, like, I guess I don't understand what her special ability is other than having a small hurt box. Like, maybe it's just when she's in trance, any small divine spirits I automatically collect. Increase power and speed in Spirit Realm. Use your item collection. Spirit Realm gauge fills up faster. Extremely small hurt box when focus increase power in the Spirit Realm. It has to be activated manually, but it will activate on death as long as you filled at least one of the... Okay. So on death, as long as I filled one, it'll activate, but... when I activate it manually, it has to be full. Okay, got it. Naruhodo. Yeah, because I think there was like a couple of times where I tried pressing and be like, huh, didn't do anything. And it probably was just that it wasn't full, but I had at least a single... I thought if I had at least a single... if I had a third of the gauge filled, so like a single skull or whatever. So I have to think about when are going to be the good points to activate it manually. Which I guess is probably just going to be use it like if it's full, I should like prioritize doing that over a bomb. Because it's much easier to fill up the spirit gauge than it is to cap out on bombs. So I'm just trying to be on one side of her and slowly move over. I'm trying to just be conscious of my surroundings. And right there, I almost wasn't. Okay, so I'm at full trance. I guess it would have been a good point to trance before picking up those 3 bomb pieces, because that would have been more bomb pieces, right? I don't know why I bothered to pick that up. There are really more spirits gathering around the temple than in the other world. Still, it's strange. You, Kosa, these are... I've already read those. I'll need to read them again. Oh, be careful staying inside that ball. It's fine to use a bomb. No, I have the inclination of bomb before I use a the trance, that's what it's called. But it's better to bomb than to lose a life, so... Why do those things glow purple when... Like, I keep thinking that's like, oh, they glow purple because... They glow purple because, like, they have, like, a health piece that they want to drop. I see, I see. Alright. So I used my trance to collect the bomb. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Or Kogasa. I really wanted to get those bombs. Still find it wild how Zune kind of sort of went open source with this series. It's kind of it's a shockingly chill stance on fan games. Yeah, I've heard that he's very much okay with other people using Touhou if like they're also a like a Dojin game maker. I've heard that he's a little more strict with like you know, if you're like a AAA company and you want to make a Touhou game, then he's like he's a little less forgiving and probably expects something. But like other than that, like if you're an indie, you can use Touhou. You can use the Touhou IP. At least that's what I've heard. Anyway. This was a relatively easy fight, I think. Oh right, there's the bit about her like in the last phase, she's like keeps healing herself. I don't know if there's like a way to deal with that, or if it's basically just a timeout, just done in a different way. Okay, so... He's very sturdy. Yeah, I wonder if Reimu just hits a little hard, because maybe Reimu's focus fire damage just isn't enough. I almost was a little too close, Zoe. I'm a little too close. Let's back down a little bit. Right, this is where she absorbs. Oh, hell yeah. I killed her with 1 second left. So I guess you do have enough damage, you just have to be on her 100% of the time. Yeah, I tried that the first time because I noticed she was healing herself, and I was like, oh, maybe if I can collect the spirits, that's how you're supposed to, you know, get past it. And I ended up dying. That was my the previous attempt. That's a little rough. Alright, she's gonna keep. Alright, I'm at max trance. I guess if you are fast enough, you can keep killing those things over and over again. Alright, so I should probably aim to use my transit here if I ever need it. Okay. No, I tried to use a bomb. No. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the trans button instead of the bomb button. Alright, so stage 4, right? What? Ooh, come on, Zoe. I thought that was... I guess I didn't see how many bullets were on the screen. I just wanted spirits. I wanted to fill up my trans gauge. So this is bad. I'm at low power. Come on. Yeah, now I... Oh, shit. I wanted to move. I didn't move in line with that. Oh, right. I got by the first time I saw it too. Oh, whatever. Made it stage 5 on 1cc. Right, I do not know how to do this because they really do come after me. I don't think I can just stay in the back. That was a very tight dodge. Alright, she gets on a boat. I do not like that last touch. Though I guess they space it out so I don't have to make it all the way through the lane. Okay, pay attention to the talismans this time. Okay, there we go. So this seems to give you, make sure that you have enough trance. The question is, can I get any extra bombs or lives here? Doesn't seem like it. I'm not seeing any pieces that drop. And I wonder if I should be using the trance on the stage or just save it up for the boss. So far it doesn't seem like stage has much going for it. Alright, now it's getting busy. That was spicy. Alright, no bombs. Full trance. Okay, so they dissipate after a little bit. No, I'm 7 out of 8 pieces for a bomb. Come on. Just one more piece. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so they don't have a hitbox on them. And excuse you, how am I... That goes so fast. What the hell? Alright. Well, I think I have enough continues to get through this. Oh. Okay. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Nice death bomb. I was hoping that I wouldn't need another continue. Is this a I just have to stay alive death? I see, okay. I see. I think I see. I like go up. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see her health bar. Alright, so stage 6 needs some work. The mausoleum where Miko had been summering. Victory was somehow won, but not without severe damages. Reimu. What are those guys? They're tough. Gensokyo's gonna be in serious trouble. I have to get back quick to make sure they don't get too far. Reimu hurried back to the shrine and devised a countermeasure. With this plan, she was certain she would not lose. Ending number 9, still lacking in training. I know. Try to beat the game without continuing. Well, I haven't been putting in my name. So that was good. The trance mechanic is kind of interesting. Just because it gives you another way to avoid death. But at the same point, if you can use it for getting more bombs and more lives, it's like you get a choice. And do you use it in stages to potentially get more resources, or do you use it during bosses to like basically invalidate like a single spell card or a single mon? Alright, let me... how do I... oh, I see. Have I tried Yomu? Yeah, I went... the first thing I did was just try everybody. So I got through like stage 1 on everybody. Yomu's interesting. Right, because she has her... oh, that's her bomb. I assume this only gets better when she gets more power. Her charges shot is crazy against Seiga and Yoshika? Okay. Yeah, I'll give some other people a try. I mean, I wasn't necessarily planning on kind of beating this in like 2 hours. I guess I could move on to 14, or I could just try out other people, and I think I'm okay trying out others. Can't always play Reimu, right? But I guess in 12 I'd play this Sanae, so... Hey Green Grover, am I winning? I did win. I just beat the game with Reimu, and I'm trying it I'm trying it on Yomu. You like Sunai's good ending in this game? It's very funny. It would seem the spirits are all headed in the direction of the village. Where are you going at this time of night? Lady Yuko, I was thinking of going to investigate these divine spirits. What half-asleep nonsense are you spouting? Hasn't it become a serious matter? What do you mean? Either way, if you say you're gonna leave, you'll have to defeat me first. I love Yomu. I think this will be a little bit difficult just to play around the just playing around the charge. Not bad at all. You can go ahead. She sure has a lot of time on her hands. Did you say something? What do you think of these divine spirits, Lady Yuko? I doubt that some troublesome individual is about to make a return, or that there is any secrets or anything in, say, the cemetery behind the temple. I love how she knows exactly what's going on. She just doesn't feel like doing anything about it. Some spells are harder, but when you route the game out, Yomu almost invalidates a lot of the game. I see. Is Yomu like a, does Yomu... Like, there's the, difficulty chart, for, like, one CCing. I wonder if Yomu is, like, quote-unquote, recommended or considered the easiest, for that. I'd have to pull it up. Is it just because she does so much damage with her charge shot? Is that the gist of it? You think it— oh, poor Sunai. Yeah, I tried Sunai too, and it's like... It seems like you'd have to just constantly shotgun with her. I wonder how much damage she gets from a, being in trance. I mean, maybe that's why she gets to invalidate a lot, and if she gets like a huge damage boost. I don't have to be as close as I think I do. Oh yeah, it's really, really nice to just stand in the middle and kill multiple things. Winston big damage can just get rid of a lot of problems before they're problems. You're not even max power yet. Could these odd spirits too be the mark of the temple monk? That isn't a very satisfying explanation though. That's dangerous. What are you doing? Swinging sharp objects on the pilgrimage path? It's fine, isn't it? They're just yokai and fairies. The temple has a strict ban on killing. Ah, no, well, not like I was gonna slice them until they were killed. Anyone swinging around sharp swords and committing unnecessary killings in the temple is to die here. Wait a second. I must depart. Alright, Ultimate Weapon. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. So, would you happen to know anything about the Divine Spirits? What's a Divine Spirit? Does it taste good? As expected. Only a shrine would benefit from gathering Divine Spirits. I can't help but feel that this isn't the work of a yokai. But even these formless spirits materialize, they just vanish right away. There's nothing but essence of greed that's visible to the eyes at this point. I can see what you mean, dealing with problems before they become problems. Oh, you can just hold this? Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, so what's gonna get me killed is not exiting the focus mode when I need to, because I want to be focusing to charge a thing. That's gonna be the... Yeah, I really like it, Lena. It's I already played through on Reimu, and I did beat not a 1cc, but I did beat the game with Reimu, so I'm just giving it a run through with Yomu as well. And I'm really liking her shot type. It's a lot of fun. This is no place for the likes of you to enter. Oh, are you already dead? Maybe you're decay. We are Jiangxi, arisen to protect the magnificent mausoleum. Jiangxi, I see. Right, so knowing that, you should leave, or otherwise become one of our companions. Companions, sorry to say. I'm actually in a similar state already. But to still be lurking around in this world because of few lingering attachments, I feel sorry for you. Something feels off. We aren't stuck in this world because we have attachments. It's all so that she shall not be trampled upon by the temple's inhabitants again. My brain is not used to having to think about two things at once. How long do I need to hold the button for? As well as dodging. Oh, I can see this probably... Actually, no, it doesn't. Hi, Abel. Hi, hi. How was EDF, Abel? Ooh. Am I really at 2.99? That sucks. That was a little close. Killed some bugs? Hell yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by. I could probably kill her even faster if I was actually at max power there. What? I'm dying! Yes, yes, we get it. You're already dead. Jiangxi, with a charm stuck in her head, that must mean there's a master controlling you. Was there? Of course, you also reeked of the possibility of such earlier. Yeah, I stink. But I take such good care of my skin. Zombie jokes. Well anyways, I'll search around for who's controlling you. I'm sure they have clues for me. My master? No. Not me. Her. Wait, does that mean that dreadful religious war is upon us once again? Who is that again? I already forgot her name. But I like her. Oh, fuck me. Oh, come on. I think I just need to use her bomb instead of dying. It's really... I'm having a really hard time managing her shot and dodging it. I only have one CPU thread. I can't run two processes at the same time. It's either dodge or shoot. Yeah, something I still need to work on is just using bombs, but the only way I've found how to use bombs well in Touhou is like plan them out ahead of time, which requires an understanding of the game a bit more than what I have. My supernatural radar is getting a signal. Yes, this place is a tomb. Welcome. You just met back there, right? Who are you? I'm Seiga Kaku. I'm currently living as a hermit. A hermit? Would that mean? A hermit is a hermit. Perpetual youth, a clear mind, a sturdy body. It seems like you're the same sort of being. You've transcended life and death, haven't you? No, I can die. Die, you say? Dying's no good. Anything but that. Oh my, you're back quick. Oh, Yomu's making a good face here. Oh my, you resurrected quickly. What's that? You got a grudge against this person in front of us? So will it be another round with this girl who has absorbed all the divine spirits that has gathered in the tomb? So you're that thing's master. That saves me some time. My faithful servant, go eradicate the one who would deny this resurrection. See? dodging and shooting at the same time? I see what we mean by... Yomu seems to be very good in this fight. Except, how do I get close? I guess I don't need to get that close. It's so hard to do both at once. Excuse you, Fun, can I help you? Come on, it's so hard. It's so hard with this shot type. I'm so used to just turning brain off when I shoot. It's okay, it's okay. The preparations should have ended right about now. Preparations for what? These spirits that look like divine spirits are actually just common desires. If you leave them be, they'll disappear soon. They won't do any harm. She will be revived very soon. Compared to that foreign Jesus, who resurrected 3 days after his execution, this will be much more divine and magnificent. I don't know what you're scheming, but the dead being resurrected can't be anything but a bad thing, or so I think. Ah, that was hard. I get so many... You can get so many bombs. What the hell? One of the 3 or so references to Jesus in Touhou. Fateful day hath finally come. Alright, it's you. Thou who hast blessed my resurrection, speak anon and name thyself. Oops, there's something in here. Thou art inhuman, it wouldst seem. Your body is covered with the stench of death. For I art nay longer amongst the living. We are like of a kind, are we not? Art thou also a Shinkankaisen? No, I'm not. Eh? I see. I hast judged thee in error. Thou hast mine apologies. Please stop. You're a Shinkankaisen? Then you're in league with that wicked hermit from just now. Aye, and what wouldst thou doth? Please. Please, I'm trying to speak here. Defeat those who rebel against the natural order and return them to the ground. Alas, and I had thought thee a kindred soul to me. Thou who thinkest thou couldst return the oh my god, I'm... Secret out of the Monotobe in the way of the Tao into the ground. Come anon and attempt such a thing with all thy might. Hi, CC. Alright, that's it. It's good. Drink my coffee. Fuck me. Yep, time to never use my bombs. Fuck me. Focus on dodging first. Oh my god, it's... I can't dodge and shoot. I am not dodge and shoot Oni. Oh, interesting. I can hit her from off screen. Ah, it's so hard. Oh. Okay. But did I... I guess I abused enough continues. I really like Yomu. I really like playing as Yomu, but god, is it so hard. Because I think it's just the way that I've been playing Touhou thus far is just like, let me play Reimu. Or Reimu or somebody else where I don't really have to care about aiming too much. And when I do need to care about aiming, I just go into focus mode and sit in the back. And then I just dodge. And I only have to think a little bit about staying on them. It's like I don't need to care about staying below them, I just have to care about staying close enough to them, which is like a different thought process. I don't know. I think I would like to... Like, if I keep playing 13, I think I really do want to just keep playing as Yomu. Yeah, Yomu needs to rely on her focus shot, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, I think I tried to just do her focus shot because it's more fun. But I think there's some times where I just need to figure out, it's like, yeah, just use unfocused here. Because it's too hard. Like, they're too far away. Or I need to move too much. Alright. Do I move on to 14 or do we keep playing 13? Prayer for IT data security. I like that. Prayer for health and long life. Prayer for traffic safety. Prayer for business prosperity. Prayer for IT. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like this. This is asking gods for help is pointless. You get 7 continues on Lunatic in this game, by the way. That's so much. See how hard Lunatic is. I will go until I die. I will just only focus on staying alive. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Alright. Alright, yeah, that's hard. Oh, we're already at 2011. In terms of release date. I guess I only have 14 through 19 after this, so it's, what, 5 more? Including 19, yeah, 6 more. Huh. This is when they get bi-yearly instead of yearly. I see, I see. Was it really? Was it really yearly? Let's see, so 1 came out, what, in like 96? And then there's 13 of them between 96. Yeah, I guess that's probably pretty close. And then there's the decimal games too, which I haven't touched any of the decimal games. I figured I'd play through all like the main games before I jump into any decimals. Oh god, that looks hard. I really do want to play Marissa more, but oh god, it seems just harder in a lot of the games. Marissa is pretty good in this game. Yeah, I played her. I do like her playstyle. It's just like I think it's a similar type of problem that I think I'm gonna have with Yomo. It's just like something I'm not quite used to. We'll give it a try. I still have time. Like, I mean, it's either that, move on to 14, or do something else entirely. And I'm down to keep messing around with 13. See if I can get a clear on another character. See if I can get any closer to our 1cc. I doubt I'll be able to get a 1cc with how much I struggled on stage 6. Maybe if I remember where the bomb button is. I have to think about what I'm gonna play this upcoming week. I think this week I'm gonna play that itch.io game. And then Sonic Adventure, then whatever RPG we choose, and then more Touhou on Sunday. Hold on a moment, I'll prepare. Alright, I've already seen this. Yes, Marissa is really nice for being able to very quickly pick that stuff up. It always makes me nervous running in right next to a boss to pick up the spirits. You get more spirits if you're closer to the enemies. Do you mean when I kill them, the closer I am to them? Or was it in... There's one of the games where you get more points the further up you are. I don't know if that's multiple Touhou games, but I remember someone saying that. Is it a similar type of thing? Where just the further up I am, the more spirits are getting? Or is it literally just get close to the enemies? Okay. No, nobody's mentioned. Nobody's mentioned that. That's interesting. So I guess I want to try to get really close. No, I didn't mean to. Marisa, what are you doing, Master Sparking? You didn't mean to do that. What I was doing is I was holding down the two buttons to advance text faster. And I kept holding them. And I didn't stop holding them. I almost ran right into that. Man, this temple is totally aimed at yokai. A yokai was even on Sweeping Toadie earlier. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, morning. You're too quiet. You don't. Oh, yeah. Everybody, watch this. Echoing Sutra chant Kyoko Kaso. I didn't read the whole thing. She seems to she has these chants that she does, and it seems like it's different for every character. I wanna... Yeah, Marissa seems to do a lot of damage. Fuck. They die. Getting squabbled by a yokai. Today ain't my lucky day. Today ain't my lucky day. An echo spirit, huh? So all you do is parrot things back? Yep, that's all I do. Don't tease me about it. Oh, where are you off to? She mentioned the cemetery behind the temple. Feels a little awkward fooling around near graves. Fuck me. I get so greedy. Hear that. You came at a good time. I saw this girl never seen before, keeping watch back there. But no matter how much I shoot her, I always lose time out. So could you please do something about her? Oh, even a yokai is at lost? Very interesting. I'll wipe the two of you out together. I agree. I really wanted to get more of that. Where's this girl Kogasa mentioned? I feel a warm breeze. Don't come any closer. This is no place for the likes of you to enter. Is that so? So who is it a good place for? Who's it good for? What are you protecting? What am I guarding? This won't result in a conversation. Is your brain rotten? Rotten as I may be, I'm a Jiangshi. Right, I remembered. You were revived to protect the mausoleum. Jiangshi, so you really are rotten. We can't let you enter, though I can't quite remember why. But if you want to become one of us, feel free. Maybe it's just better to kill her. And not try to kill the other. Let's see if her damage is good enough to just kill her. Yeah, seems like it'll be fine. Curse you, I'm done for. Geez, fighting a zombie in a cemetery. What kind of third-rate movie is this? This isn't a movie. I'm a zombie. Or I guess that was a question. I'm a zombie? Do you know anything about these divine spirits? Divine spirits? What are those? Are they nutritious? I was a fool to think I could make a conversation with a corpse. Well, you rest in peace now. Amen. When it's 10 p.m., wake me up. I'm not gonna wake you up. Alright, so I do have a full trance bar. I cannot get that close to get the bomb. Fuck. What? I just need to work on my dodging. Fuck, come on. Don't be greedy for life pieces when it costs you a life to get them. Unfun fact, if you get a bomb during a death trance, you will lose that bomb. If you only have 1 or 0. Oh, that makes sense. Because I get the bomb, but then I just go up to 2, right? Regardless. Seems like you took care of my kid underling down. So then you're its boss. Dumping corpses isn't very admirable behavior, you know. Dumping? No. I haven't dumped her at all. You called? Once you become a corpse, you can't die any further than that. Who are you? What time is that? Still morning. An early riser. Good girl, good girl. Now you can you handle another round with this girl who has absorbed all the divine spirits that has gathered in the tomb? Guess there's no choice. If you want to kill the general, shoot his horse. Prepare yourself. I see. Who's the horse in this situation? Come on. I broke my focus for a second there. One day I will learn to use a bomb, and then I will be unstoppable. I'm an ordinary magician. Come, come, no need to be modest. For a flesh and blood human to be able to fight me is truly amazing. Okay then, I'm an amazing normal magician. So what is your goal here? What was it again? That's it. Grave looting. Archaeological investigation. It's a pretty academic goal. I'm also interested in the Divine Spirits gathering here, academically. Yes, academically, of course, Marissa. They're actually vulgar spirits hoping for her powers to turn them into real Divine Spirits. Yes, academic. Come on. Maybe I should just ignore the bombs and stuff. Just stay alive. Because every time I try to be like, there's bomb pieces up there, I get myself killed. It's just so hard to get them. They're so far up. I guess I could let them come down towards me. Like the enemies, and then the pieces will be closer to get. There's probably some situations where I can actually do that. Yeah, like figuring out where to use the trances. Oh fuck, I forgot that they move ever so slightly towards me. Figuring out where to use the trances the best is like... I have to sit down and think about it. Right? Because like, I would want to use them in a place that gives me a lot of resources, right? Or just save them for like a challenging fight. This was a lot easier on Reimu when I could shoot behind me. Yeah, like probably using a trance here would be good. Ah! Because it would just go into this one, most likely. Yeah, and again, I shouldn't bother with trying to get stuff. Where's the door on this thing? The faithful day hath come. Thou who hast praised my resurrection, speak anon and name thyself. Congratulations! Thou mayest clep me, mononobe no futo. Mine returneth doth betoken that one who with deny the crown prince resurrection hath appeared. Is it not so? Is that so? I really have no idea. 'Tis most certes so. I was laid to rest here that I might defend this tomb if need arose. I don't really get it, but it looks like there might be some sort of treasure waiting for me in that tomb. At last thou hast revealed thy true nature. The protection of my house from such miscreant thieves as thee is purpose of my resurrection. Inscribe onto thy body this fusion of secret art of the Mononobe and the way of the Tao. I need to practice that. Because I'm trying to not have to go the full length, but maybe on the first one I can't do that. Alright. So I'm getting up to stage 5. We cleared with Reimu. And someone mentioned that Sanae isn't particularly great in this game. I guess she had her moment in 12, right? Throwing dishes, Mononobe's 80 sake cups. Oh, I would like 80 sake cups, please. Thank you. She's so bad it makes her do anti-character development. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. I did enjoy her in 12. She was a lot of fun to play in 12. Yeah, I think with some practice, I could practice in routing. I could probably 1cc this on normal. I think I would really want to do it on Yomu just because Yomu, but oh, I just realized in the in the title screen, there's the spirits floating behind Reimu there. In this game, this is her shot type without relying on Kaneko and Suwako. Next time she goes right to relying. I see. Can I... wait, if I, do this? Okay, so I can only practice stages, at least on this. Or things that I've gotten to for that specific character, yeah. I mean, I guess I could always do TH prac too, if I wanted to. Spell practice actually unlock stages? Really? So if I oh, but this doesn't put me at the boss. Oh. I didn't realize there was a separate... Is that new? When did they add, spell practice? It was an 8? Have I not been doing spell practice at all? So you select a stage and then you select a spell. Which I don't even remember which one this is. Alright, this one is... it goes back up, right? Inside you have 0 bomb. This is, yeah, 0 bombs, 0 lives, just doing the spell. Then he skips. Okay, so that's why I've been playing 10 through 12 for the past couple of months, so I kind of forget. What came before it? Yeah, this is hard. It feels like what you want to do is bait close and then dodge far. How did I dodge that? Oh my god. Well, that's kind of close. Alright. I guess that's something I can do if I want. What time is that? I usually stream longer than this, but I guess I didn't expect to just kind of get through this. Get an actual clear within 2 hours. Did that unlock stage? Let's see. It did. It did. So you can just do spell practice. Let's do spell practice on it. Alright, so let's see if that worked. Wow, interesting. So it only unlocks stage 6, but I can't do any of the other stages before it. There's a funny thing you can do on spell with Futo and Tojiko. Yeah. That's 5, right? Stage 6 where a clan go to Futo's right and move out of the way when she goes towards you. Which spell card is that? Touch one. I thought I did this spell card pretty easy. So you said go to is Futo the one on the left here? Is this Futo? I'm extremely bad with names. Futo on the right, okay. So go to Futo's right, you said. And move out of the way when she goes towards you. Oh, I see. Alright, I get it. That's good. That's good. Okay. I guess that would make it easier. Though if you have someone who's not Ramu, I'm curious how much, like, you have to move off to the right and you're losing uptime, right? That's pretty funny. That might make it easier to stay on her. But I think that the trickiest part, I think, is just gonna be like continuously doing it over and over again. It's like managing to get back to the right every single time. I'm not sure you can do it. Oh, okay. I guess there's that. Well, maybe we'll just we'll end stream here. Like, it's always weird, like, getting something done faster than you think, because it's like, oh, well, now what do I do? Now what do I do? But if I change games and it's like I play like, what, half an hour of something else, I can like start playing 14, probably make no progress, and then be like, okay, I'm good for tonight. So I think I'm just gonna call it a little early today. Let's hit this button. Yeah. Well, don't cry, Fong. It'll be okay. I'll stream tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna have to, at some point, think about what game I want to, like, putting some time into with, like, a 1cc attempt. I think the first one I'll go for a 1cc attempt is probably gonna be Mountain of Faith, since I was, like, already really close to doing that. Maybe I'll go back and, like, do, like, 6 or 7. I don't know, this one seems like it wouldn't be too bad either. With just like a little bit of practice and running, I think I'd be able to do it on normal. I wonder at some point if I should like ever bump up the difficulty. Like, I mean, I tried Lunatic for like 5 seconds and be like, nope, that's hard. I guess I could look at the difficulty chart and see which game has like the easiest lunatic. And I wonder if it'd be worth it to like bother doing hard, or if I should just be like, yeah, just go from normal to lunatic. I'm not sure. I'm sure those who play a lot of Touhou probably have an opinion on that. But I feel like I'm still a ways away from like actually being able to do lunatic, so it's certainly nowhere close to anything close to resembling a 1cc on a harder difficulty. Easiest definitely 19 with certain shots, I see. Well, it'll be a bit before I get to 19. Since I am playing them in order. I don't know, maybe I'll manage to beat 14 and 15 and 16 and 17 and 18 each within a single stream, so that'd be like 2 months before I get to 19. That wouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's find out, who are we rating? Alright, we're gonna read Vox. I don't get a chance to read Vox too much, just due to scheduled lineups. But I mean, Vox is probably the main reason I'm playing. I'm actually playing Touhou. Hey, thanks for the follow. And, you know, Vox knows a thing or two about Touhou, and I'm sure she'll be pleased to hear that I beat 13. Alright, time to chill. You can follow me at these places. You can follow me here on twitch.tv/zoetechie as well. Or, you know, on these other places. I only post art of myself and pictures of my cats on Discord. I'm ramble about stuff, so if any of that sounds interesting, I mean, there you go. Speaking of which, I have a new art piece that I haven't shared yet. I should probably post that. I'll post it tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll try to have my schedule out either sometime tonight or tomorrow. Have a good night. Oh yeah, Vox is playing Lagoon. This is a pretty messed up game. Zoida. Have a good night. Bye bye.